Hi, I'm back home, and I didn't open no board. Hold on, I'm back home. Yay, with my check mark and my seeker friends. Reminder that they're the best thing ever. Okay, yeah, hi everyone. Hi Luna, hi Grimmy, hi Mayo, Ao, you, Kaizo, Frame, Bowser, Bathtub, Archipelago, Sparky, Nathan, Cole, Yana. Great to see you all. Hi. Yay. I'm joyous. 33! I think that is like the best thing ever. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is a playthrough on all this to make sure I have it memorized. Then I start learning Gotham. That's the play. It's my birthday today. Nope, tomorrow. I thought no. Wrong words. It's my birthday tomorrow. My brain fucking. I mentioned that because like I looked at Game Banana and I saw release today Nerf Day collab. I was like, oh my god, no way it happened. Someone made one for me. But no. It was for Nena's birthday. Whose birthday is today. When mine is tomorrow. And we both start with N. So I got like tricked, but that's okay. Okay, I'm dying as fuck. Hold on. Ah, I pressed jump on ice. For what it's worth, it's kind of confusing. Because I did, like, have my birthday party yesterday, kinda. With friends and all. Because that was the time we were most conveniently available. Okay, I want to lock in, like, a little bit. So I have my birthday party yesterday, but it's tomorrow is my birthday. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna be 22, which is, again, fake age. Should probably go to sleep. That sounds like a good idea. Imagine sleeping at a reasonable time. Night-night. If you do. I mean, I guess you said you probably should, but never said if you would. Ow! Hi, cat. No, wrong. If you get a bad CP, you do enough right. Like that. Okay. Fuck. Okay, do I, like, lab this to try to, like, what if I, what if I did something? Like, okay, what could I do? What could I do? I do know this. And I, again, was doing that and have been doing that for months. But, anyways, like, I wanna strap find, if possible, because this is a very hard part. But there's kind of nothing here. It'd be crazy if like there was like a whole, if there was like ground that you could like stand on. But like, that'd be ridiculous. Okay, so I guess like, I wonder if there's a wide frame window where, I mean that sucks because it's from a super, right? But it also doesn't suck because it's from a super. Like, let's say this frame doesn't work. Okay, but how about this frame? Does work. Does work. Does work. See, there's a big range here where it just does work. But then it stops there. Like there's like a good CB for like 5 of the frames here. If I could make a good CB for like more of the frames, that would be great. I think I did something like this for 9E. I'm pretty sure it does, right? Like, this is extremely different. But yeah. Something like this in Solar Odyssey? No. I mean, like, it's similar in that, corner boost from it, but, like, in 9E, I think I made it, like, a way larger frame window, and I don't remember what. Did I, like... I probably didn't make a strat post about this. Okay. But it's kind of just... Task Helper would be great. Do I have it enabled? Ooped. It's fine. So, like... See, starting here, the 7.5 frame doesn't work. But it doesn't work by only half a pixel. Like, if I was... Let's say that. So now, this is gonna work. And so is all the other frames I tested. But not this. So, like, does it really matter? But if I was... 0.31... 0.35... Okay, hold on. What I'm seeing here, actually, input player, not move H. I'm seeing here is that this works for this still barely, and it also works for this barely. Okay, but what about the one before that? Is it worth it at all? Like... Yeah, if I jumped later. Okay, so I don't think expanding this way is the play, but... Hold on, so this is really this is a Celeste Studio kind of strat. It just is. So I'm gonna do new file. Console load here. So it's 34, is it? I don't remember. I'm passing. It's kind of just what... It's not gonna take that long, I promise. It's so bright also. Okay, so. Let me make the screen look normal for you again. So it's gonna be like, let's say I start here. Let's have this be a starting point. Something like that. I need to wait a little longer for cassette cycle. Oh wait, I need to show off my sheet. Thanks for reminding me. Look at this, look at this, look at this. So I made this sheet when I was tired and I wanted there to be something special about it. I made points. I made a 90-point system. It's a function based off of how many entries you get here, as well as your lowest total segment count and load FPV. Thanks for the follow. So like, my load FPV is so bad that I'm in the negatives right now. If I get like an actual load FPV of say like 30, then and lowest total segment count of say like 1 every checkpoint, then I start getting points. I start gaining an amount of points. And it's... I made a good function here. I'm proud of my function, okay? I think it's a great function. And then yeah, so there's sub 50 death, 25, 10, 5 segment goals, point goals. So instead of having goals about reaching an area, I get points. Also, fun fact is exponential. Like these exponentially give less over time, but these start to exponentially give more over time. 250,000 death to smarts 8. 1 death, 1,000 hours. Autism. Okay, I don't need any music for tasks. Okay, so basically, I want to change this value and see like what range it works on. So like this frame works, 17 works. 16 doesn't work. Okay, but so starting at 17. 19. 19 works, but 20 doesn't. Okay, so how much does 17 work by? Parrot has like 37,000 points in my system right now. Thank you, Fruity. Yeah, Parrot has, Parrot has 36,130.60 points. So, good job, Parrot. So, okay. I want to reference my 9E video. Because obviously you really want a good... You really want a good CV here. I remember it is at Event Horizon tutorial rooms. Which way the fuck is that, actually? Here. I had a strat to make my position really good for this super. And I guess what I want to know is, like, what is the... Yeah, is there a checkpoint that gives consistent points? There actually is. It's gonna be F9. Sunrise running is consistent points, apparently. Yeah, 1920 per with those values, which aren't realistic values because, yeah. So, like, if you just look, it's like all the entries are raised to the power of a number. It starts at 0.5, which is diminishing, then 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9, then 1.25, then 1.5, then 2, 2.5, 3. And then it's, these definitely modify it in some way. I don't remember how. Oh yeah, I made a function that gets, like, bigger the closer to 0. I just log base 2 of that number times, like, the negative log base 2 of that number plus 6. Which is... Okay, basically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So, here, for instance, frame 21 works. That's what I went for in Farewell to the 90. Okay. Wait, and how much does it work by? Might be the pixel next to it. Farewell to the E. So 21 works, but 20 doesn't. But how close is 20 to working? Half a pixel. Okay, so let's say I start half a pixel over. Invoke player.move age -0.5. So now I live on this frame. How about frame 19? Oh, wait. So there's this frame that I live on. Yeah, so I found this out before. But, what, 19 lives here? Okay. So 19 works. 18 works. 17 works. Okay. So 17, 18, 19, 20. That's a 4F range so far. 21 also works. So 5F. 6F. Okay, 6F. Do I like 6F? Not particularly. I really don't particularly like 6F. So, like, okay. So, let's say... So now this frame works. And now 24 works. And 25 works, but I feel like 26 doesn't. Oh no, it does. Okay, 26 works, but I'm past the thing at this point, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, so here, this is 20 to 26 that works. If 20 to 26 works, that's a 6 frame range, 7 frame. Which isn't particularly better than the other 6F. Okay, so like... It depends on what frame window I want to target, really. And it's probably the first one. It's just the thing that like fucks me up is just doing this like a regular super. If I jump on this frame versus if I jump on this frame, the difference in positioning is so huge. I can't use a horizontal position cue, which sucks because I really want to. I guess the only way I could is like if I did some sort of max height setup. Do we think this works ever? Can I have control? Okay. I want like... Yeah, having consistent positioning here would be great. Let's fuck with that for a bit. So let's say I'm in like this place. This is a very 9E core setup. So let's input a console load here. And just see what... Okay, so like... I know this is not like the most exciting thing. But there's not gonna be much laughing of this part. I just, this is an issue I let go unfixed for so long. So like, this isn't like this. 11LX 100OJ. Yeah. So, how about this frame? Does not make it. Oh no, it does actually. Okay. This frame works. So 20 is the first working frame. 21 would work if I was a bit further right, but I feel like 22 is gonna fail for similar reasons, but more extremely. Or no, actually. Okay, so 21 can work if I'm a bit further right. So let's just say, hypothetically, I'm a bit further right. Yeah, okay. So 20 works, 21 works. 22, does that work? Yes, it does. So I already established. 22 works. 23 works. Okay. 24 works. Okay, so this is a consistent 5F window. This is like a consistent 6F window. What the fuck? Okay, this lines up really good. Wait, what? Every frame is working. Okay, every frame worked until there. So it's like frame 20 to 26 that works. So that's the same 7F range, except the fact that my starting position is consistent. Okay. Why am I placing and erasing breakpoints in one press? Is that a change? So, I want to be on the right side of the wall, at the bottom of this pixel. So now I need to find a setup to just do that. Okay, see, I'm making good progress. Right side of wall. Not too right, but, and reset the size of U. I did an OTM because of actually doing a task, it throws you into the debug save. So. I am getting somewhere. How am I going to get onto that wall with consistent subpixels? There are many ways, and I'm going to find one. Like, it's no doubt about that. I do need a dash also, unfortunately. I don't want to do the like 0.5 reset thing. That's so failable. Consistent subpixels. Well, that's pretty far right. It would be if there was just a setup to set up both axes, that would make me a very happy kitty. Did I explain what the points mean? I did. Basically, you get points based off of a function that considers these values and these two values. For example, Parrot's performance. Parrot has 36,130.60 points. Why is it? Because I don't have one, but I need a number there for the function to return a value, which is 0. I don't want it to throw an error. It looks ugly. Can I just make it the room count? I don't know the room count. Because, like... Also, firstly, there's flags. But I don't know the room count. Because, like... I'm gonna be doing a different route. I don't know how many key rooms I'm gonna go to. I don't want it to be an entry strat here, but it very much could be an entry strat here. I would be fine with it if there wasn't, like... What pixel is it? Wait, no way. Wait, really? Wait, does this just work? Is this the setup I was looking for? I didn't actually verify the range. But like... This is kind of a nice setup if it works. I don't like the fact that there's an exit block on this room. That's the thing that makes me not want to do that. That's frame 1. Actually, it's very easy to tell. Just like... That frame doesn't work, see? That frame does work. Okay, yeah, this is huge range. Okay, so this does work. So now what kind of sucks is that that's like an entry strat. Entry strat on a room that you can't infinitely re-enter. So I just kind of need to remember. But for what it's worth, very easy to remember. I don't actually know the timing. But, okay, yeah, like, you can do this, and then it works. Works from here. I would like it to not be that. Like, what if I could do, like, this instead? No. This is kind of goated. I don't know. I don't know if anything else will exist that will let me do this. So, okay, I can guarantee... It's walk in, walk out, do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, and the timing looks something like... It's like... You kind of like... I mean, I guess it's just like... about as the block is about to form. It's even fine a little after. Okay, yeah. So just as the block is about to form. And this corner boost is like a lenient. And it should always be good. Okay. So now that I have done that, let's actually do my playthrough, warm-up playthrough. How long have I been live? 40 minutes. I wonder how much God I'm learning I'm gonna get to do. I just want to make sure I de-rest today, because it's been like a week since I've played. I gotta make sure I keep this in my head. I do not want to have to relearn it a second time. Ow. What you owing about? Spelled with no W. You hit your stupid toe. At least you hit your stupid toe. Oh, that's the worst one? Damn. That is pretty stupid of that toe. Oh, okay, I gotta remember. Setup. So it's gonna be that? That? Yep. Good setup. Consistent 7F range, you can good TV on. I'm gonna take today off of Vivid Abyss. That's so fair, is he? Honestly, I don't even know. I don't know if I'd go for it. I mean, like, probably. I don't know. It's a banger, tier 17, maybe. Ah. That's alright. When I was doing Vivid Abyss regular golden, I was thinking, like, FCG would be the most stressful shit ever. I would have a heart attack and explode. Yeah, but you can't bring it nearly as far. Petunia has to get abandoned. You lose it middle this room. There sure isn't. "45 minutes and I got past one checkpoint, but I don't think I'm gonna lab anything like that." I feel like it's the same percentage chance as, like, anything. Because the cassettes spend the same amount of time, like, raised or lowered. Like, the amount of time the cassette stays in here is the same percentage. That position. And that's when you gotta room transition. Yeah. It does definitely depend on like the context, because you're not leaving the room at a random time. You're probably gonna leave the room at like the same times. You have 19 Moonberry entries. Wow. That is crazy. I want the force crouch me. Yay. Nah. Okay, I want you to be raised. Okay. It's raised so I can reach that fucking ending better. Oh yeah, I released the Nin's Farewell video today, by the way. Like the gameplay, yeah, showcase. That's a thing that exists. Perhaps I should like... Bang. Fuck. It already exists? What video is this link? Oh. You know what? That works. That's like a better video. I forgot I made that. What the fuck? So real. YouTube's linked in the panels below. Why'd I do that? Thanks, Roka. Hi. Curious about something. Oh, welcome here. This letter does stick out more than this spinner. That is what I was curious about. There's 2 pixels where that happens. Are they having sex? You can look in the English.txt to see my interpretation of that scene. Specifically what I named the dialogue. You should not watch the video, maybe. Perhaps. If you think you're gonna, like, play it, probably not. Fuck. Fucking banger. I love this song so much. How hard is it? It's challenging A-level difficulty rating. I made up a new difficulty scale to put in the Game Banana page. I was wondering something, like, if I end up too low, is that actually really that bad? I did send you this. It really looks like it, doesn't it? How do I even get to happen what happened before? I don't know. Just do it big. Bum, bum. Okay. I pressed jump. I don't know how the cycles are in retry, but I tried to, like, yeah. I actually timed it quite well. Note that that was deliberate. And I'm goated. Oh, I was not on the top pixel, I think. Bum, bum, ba -da -ba -da -ba -da -ba. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Things are summoning them 2 years. Oh wait, did that have like the special? It did have the special. That's crazy. Congrats on the red 33. And thanks for the sub a lot. Yay. Yippee. I remember this, right? This is in my head now. So... I can see the path in my head. Wait, I'm about to hit 100 hours in 9D. A lot of those are early hours, and I actually haven't really decided how to count them. I guess I'll just do like total hour count, because like, yeah. Plus I was grinding with the 4.0 segment Goldens. And I only got a couple. And I hated them, by the way. I didn't hate all of them. I think Memories to Creation, like, fucking upset me. I don't think I would hate them nowadays. I've had a blast so far. There's a really good new strat on the screen, by the way. That... What actually is a point? It's a function based on your performance. Don't demo that. I explained it earlier, you can look earlier. I don't want to explain it a third time. I should maybe write like an explanation of it in the sheet. You know what, I can do that. I can do that right now. I should have expected this. It is pretty confusing. Good one. I'm doing great. Hi, real tag. Wall balance. Alright, so... The point system is an idea I had one night where I wanted something funny in the sheet. Basically, takes the values F4 to F14. Alright. There you go. I have a message. Okay. Banana, 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 banana. Banana, banana. Banana, 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 What a banger. What a banana. Oh, fuck. Emotional distress. It is so much easier. It's insane. It's fucked up that the final third's fucked. Yeah, this absolutely fucking is. It would not surprise me. It's probably not tier 19. I got a 6th death so quick, but also I got a 6th death so fast in Mountain, so who the fuck knows? It actually probably took longer to get this 6th death than it did for my Mountain 6th death. Huh. Interesting. It means nothing. I like how you, like, explain tier 0, like, using standard list. Because that also doesn't exist anymore. That's a subpixel setup to make the wall mount to 3F, by the way. I guess pixel alignment. Don't upright that. Why would you upright that? Are you stupid? Don't hold left. Dumbass. Tier 0 is the Dark Souls of tiers. Do I finish this final third playthrough before 100 hours? I don't think so. I don't think I do. I think this takes longer, right? Oh, it does. No, I absolutely fucking don't. I thought about it for 1 second. Yeah, if you actually had to hit that spring on the way down, that shit would be impossible. I don't think I have first tried this yet. Okay, come on. No, the wind does end, I just go over it. I go over the wind end trigger. You can. Therefore, this version is easier. Notice the down taps I did in midair to make that grab line up. So otherwise I'd hit that spinner. I think down taps to manipulate height are underrated. I had one of those strats in 71D, and it was great. It was a great strat. It was the best strat. Turn down for what? It's true. I can show you. Let me finish this part of reuni first. Has me thinking. I'm glad. For some reason I did go Trump impression for that, and I don't know why, but I'm glad you caught on it, I suppose. I'm glad it didn't go unappreciated. It was the best strat. This is such a good reuni song. Heart of the strat. Knockoff Simpson president. Okay, so I was gonna show the 71D strat. I'll do that after I reunificate. Down taps for like position. Instead of like doing a stutter, just doing down taps. It's nothing too insane. Just here I found the most consistent thing was to do a little down tap there. There's like a range of frames that works. It's pretty unnoticeable if you just look at the gameplay, but it's necessary. But it's better than stuttering, because it's a less drastic change. This is such a good reuni song. Also, it is just less lenient, because, yeah, smaller effect. It really is. Okay, that is right. I'm gonna be in the 3 digits for a while. In terms of hour count. Like, I'm almost there. Wait, yeah, that's great. What the fuck? Did I decide to demo that? I don't think I should demo it. No, don't demo it. Celeste Timer is so funny. I truly do wonder if the every frame increasing it by 0.017 is an accident or not. Cause like, yeah, I guess the way it was coded, it like uses a function that rounds to milliseconds, but it does try to increase it by 0.016667, I think. But I don't know if like, cause that's like insane. This game's insane. Wow. You do remember me deciding to demo. I feel like I decided to demo and then I undecided to demo. And I think you didn't catch the undeciding. But also, I'm not certain. That's a tricky fucking input. You hold right there. You should map an undemo. Shout outs to undemo buffer cloud supers. They give you really good hide-off cloud supers. I do them in Strawberry Hunter Folklore Golden and Water Mountain Folklore Golden. One for, I think, Kyle's the name of the cloud, and one at just near the start of Strawberry Hunter. Like, you do a down dash, but it's not a crouch down dash. And then you buffer the right dash after, or horizontal dash after, and it's like the perfect timing. Well, it's just the fact that dashing forces you to uncrouch if you're crouched, right? Also, I almost died there. I almost died! Because I did a reverse red supposed to go forwards. Real. You do. Kakola's so good. I could. Well, let's just do a climb jump on that side. No, I don't think so. So I can have one for that. I'm not sure I have all the formatting done too well. This pixel. Yeah. Mostly. How hard is it? I don't know. Harder. By quite a bit, I'd say. Yeah, I was not high enough. I want to be higher. Right, you do need to do the right tap earlier. Okay. Oh no. You know? Yeah, there's just a spring there, right? I mostly use the spring for jokes. It doesn't really help much. It does a little. Luckily, there's no other jokes like that in the entire map. Rats! Okay. I only did that one to demonstrate that there is in fact another point in the map with that same joke. Yeah. Undisclosed is so hot. You know. Oops, that wrong. Do that again. The wind looks so weird there. I guess because it goes from vertical to horizontal, right? Barely fucking made it. The jelly. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, bum. Ba, ba, ba-da-da-da, I know, right? Who would ever? Hyper? Wave dash? I can't believe I'm almost at the part of the stream where I learned second third. Thank you so much, Bob. I'm so happy about that. It's insane. What fulfilling the emptiness? Ah! Hey, oranges. You rat? Ah! I accidentally threw. I threw the jelly. Okay, my bad. 9 dig. Dig dug golden. I need to do straight flying in you, Golden. Especially after making Nin's farewell. That was greedier than I would have done in a run, by the way. Oops, oops, bad timing. Whoa! Heyo, thanks for the raid. Oh yeah. How's your stream? Hi everyone. Speaking of Butterdog. Okay, do not release grab. Me too. Quite a bit. Playing SSC 3. Hold on. Let me focus actually. Okay. SSC 3 is awesome. I gotta play more of that. I do not know Nordabab. They're both pretty good. Mood dependent. Hi, Euphrem. Do I beat this screen before 100 hours? Let's see. I think I do. But on no, I'm pretty sure I do. 80 seconds. Go, 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 go! I don't think this part takes a minute. Right? No, it doesn't. No, you're right. You're cooking. Yeah. Go. Go, 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 go. Okay. It's yellow time. $100. Yay. I think it was 47 of them that were old, but maybe it was 35 of them that were old. I did that wrong. Could you tell by the way I died? I don't like dying to the golden rooms. It's yellow time. I remember learning colors. That shit was crazy. I don't actually remember. I remember learning red. Don't tell me what to do, Blocky. Yeah, truly that just means red is the most important color. I know red like I know the back of my hand, which is red. It's not red. It was reddish a tiny bit. That's true. If you like flashlight. It's red. It's secretly red inside. Boo! Okay. Caught red-handed. You might be sad that I'm leaving Theo behind, but just remember, this jelly's name is Theo, so it's okay. I'm taking Theo with me. You don't think being red inside is that much of a secret? That would probably, like, blow people's minds in, like, 1100. I don't know, maybe not. No, they probably knew. It's actually pretty obvious if you ever... No, it's pretty obvious, actually. No, true. It'd blow a colorblind person's mind. Wait, Theo's in the last room of depression? Wait. Oh. Is that just the name of Depression 16 Jelly? I don't know the new 9D lore. Okay. Lock in. Okay. Blue, pink. 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 Blue, pink, blue, pink, blue, pink, blue, pink. Yay! Now I get to learn new stuff. Only took an hour 40. Normal math. Hey, I'm really happy with my corner boost strat though. I'm basically, I mean, yeah, there had to be something. I'm glad I looked at it now. I just realized this whole stream, I feel like I've been lit pretty well, but I forgot the actual light. Look at me now. I'm so bright. No, it's just the corner boost in like one of the heart beating rooms that's hard. You get a good CB on 6 possible frames, you can dash. Or is it 7? I think it might be 7, which is good. Yeah, I think you just look at what Parrot does. It's kind of... Four inches, or double it and give it to the next person. I think I'm gonna give 8 inches to the next person. Hi, Meta! Thanks for the raid. How is the 71D? No, it's the... Look, it's... I'll show you, okay. But I failed it. I actually realized that's like kind of a concern because I can't press left too long. Like, I can't press left before I dash too much. Maybe there's like 1 frame of leniency, but... Yes. There's points. I put points on my sheet. Okay, so... I guess the main concern is like... If you press left before, you might miss some of these frames. Like, okay, that frame barely lives, so like... Okay, but like, also... It's kind of hard to even get that to happen, but if I do get that to happen, then like... Not this frame. If I do get that to happen, then this frame will fail. Okay. And for what it's worth, I could just dash on the later frames, and then that becomes less of a concern, but also... So there's like a 1, 2, 3, 3F window. Okay, no. You just gotta lock in. And it's not the end of the world if I get a bad TV, but it's certainly not the start of the world either. Okay, no, just jump later. 'Cause like yeah, just jump later. I dash later. Like in the yeah. Pranked. I think I get it. Yeah, notice how I never get a bad CV. That's the setup. Anyways, got him! Got him! Let's look at what to do for that. Only getting minimally distracted, right? Okay. Wow, what's she hesitating for? Okay, so... Yep, you're doing core blocks. Oh, you can climb jump there. Real. That's interesting. That kind of scares me more than just jumping, because, like, if you accidentally fall, you could lose so much height. Or I'll look into it. I'll look at it. I'll look at it. Like that. Okay. So, flag 50. How many flags is this? Is this 20? Is got him 25 flags? I think it is. Okay, so what's worth noting is, like, you don't need all that stamina. But also, it's 26 flags, right? There's two. So do you get your dash refreshed? You get your dash refreshed here. When do you stop getting your dash refreshed? Surely DTS. That is a thin-ass dash trigger, but it is a high-ass dash trigger. So, like, I think it's fine. But I do get my dash back. The cool question. Okay, that jump seems like... Oh my god. This jokes. Inches? Okay, but like... Nah, I'm doubling it. Okay, this is a lot of frames that work. including this one barely. So whatever I interpret. I don't think I could take 16 inches. Okay, so my inchworms, 16 inchworms. Inchworms is so cute. I love them. So you kind of just do it. You're kind of just doing it large in this instance. I'm so generous. Okay, she did do that turnaround. Okay, why would I do the 5 jump? I don't get it. I don't see the rationale. I don't think I will do it. Grabbing the top of core blocks is nice because it guarantees you don't get lift fee scammed. Which is a very real thing that happens with core blocks often. Okay, 49. Bye! Okay, because this is like 50 kinda small flags, I'm not gonna show the window between everyone. It's kind of that'd be kind of an ordeal. But she just does it. Right jump. Goes, okay. Bit of a scary one. And then like a pixel lineup and 2 crouch jumps. Hi. Oh, and then there's a thing here. Oh, but this is different. Wait. This is different in old versus new. I think you need a dash here in old. So that means I can't... it'll be fine. I don't know. I think it'll be fine. Scary. Okay, so. Yeah, I mean, like, is there anything here? You kind of just do it. There is a refill here. Does it respawn? Okay, so, like, if you accidentally... If you, like... Oh, no, I'm not gonna make it. Fuck off. If you're like, oh, no, I missed. It is fine. Yeah, I mean, like, when it comes to dashless gameplay, how much can you do in terms of setups that isn't pixel lineups and stupid and painful? I think the fact that I can go back makes this okay. Then what? Like, any tiptoe pixel? Any tiptoe pixel? Any tiptoe pixel, and you, yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, this is different because Different. Wait, was the structuring, I feel that double corner jump strat was specifically intended and made possible. Yeah, no. It definitely was. But, yeah, okay, so... I have to time this. The structure is different in new versus old. In new, it's a lot, like, bigger up here, so it's easier to get up there. So this is a pretty significant buff part. Okay, so... Like, how do I time this? Okay, I can do that. So I guess something like, bam? Like that. That's my thoughts. As soon as you see a fireball get... Like... Like that. That's my thoughts. Easy to control horizontal speed. Yeah. Oh my gosh, actually. I have to do that. You know, I think that's the same obstacle as in new. It just scares me. Although, actually, no, in new, the structure is it lines up the jump a lot better. So, I don't get that. Okay, when do I want to go? When does Parrot go? Lot of cycle visual cues I'm gonna be remembering here. I feel like this part is gonna be harder to remember than a lot of everything else. Parrot drops, like when that goes into that. In this one, that's gonna be like... It's gonna look like here. But you are... Okay, maybe a bit later than that. So like, bam. This feels different, like very different. And you can't just not dash there, it's kinda needed. I wonder actually, can I do something like this? I can. Is that anything good? I'm happy. I'm happy. I had a really good birthday party, like, yesterday. Even though it wasn't my birthday, it's 2 days early because availabilities, but yeah. Blah blah blah. So I have some visual cues that work pretty well. Which I guess I will write them all down. So here it's... You go like, when fireball here. And here it's like here, when the fireball's there. So there's a similar visual cue for both, which is good. That's a good thing to do for visual cues in the same flag. Like, it's the flag with those. So I think what I want to do is like try to just aim to get there and then do that. And then bottom of this pixel, and then yeah, go. Okay, I get it. Definitely a little buffed. With my newfound knowledge on that, I kind of want to look at the start again. Cause yeah, the start goes better if I do it like that. Yeah, I think I get it better. Okay. Hello, 2-dash. Oh, this has less obstacles than new. Is this an easier part? Whoa, is this an easier part? Do I get a little treat? Voided 882 is now following. Yeah. What happened? What went wrong? What were you meant to do? Flashing red? What? What were you supposed to do? Now I'm very confused. That's her old strat? I swear to God, she's gonna do it in this video and I don't get to learn her new strat. Oh. Ah. Okay, so keep a dash till there. Gonna do shit? Good luck, shit. There is the potential for core trigger skip here where it's hot instead of cold. I remember looking at that even. Oops. So this is gonna be like a 6F demo. You could do a 1F tap up, and then it's an 8F. Or no, actually. Wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Yes, 6F. Why is that 6F? Oh, and that's also 6F. Have I gotten the ranges wrong on this the whole time? I might have. Because I've had it in my head Yeah, I know 8F demo requires you to be in the pixel above, but I thought 6F demo was top 0.25. But 0.3 is clearly working for it. So it's not that. It's not the part I was confused about. But you are right. But no, it seems like top 3/8. So I think I was just wrong the whole time and have spread so much misinformation. So I gotta lock in on learning. She does jump off the top of the block also. Which that is definitely one of the most consistent things you can do with core blocks. I think that is better. And it's only there because it allows me to. How many frames is this? It's actually not an insane amount of frames. Unless it is. What if it is an insane amount of frames? No. Right now I'm questioning how hard this last core thing is. Cause like... Again, the scary thing about core blocks is like, let's say I go like here. Look at my lift boost, okay? Look at the vertical lift boost I get. Here I get vertical lift boost, but here I don't. I do, I don't, I don't. I do, I don't, I don't. I do, I do. Like, if you get vertical lift boost or not, it's pretty RNG unless you're high enough up on it. Wee! You know what? Maybe it is a bit weird. Yeah. Like... It scares me like how little this seems to work by. But I actually do think I'm overreacting. It's like a 7F. What a classic song. How's this work? Okay. Map. It's tricky because like core blocks, Not only that vertical lift boost discrepancy, but like, look at, so here if I jumped off, I would get 279 speed. That's wall boost, that's wall kick speed lift boosted. But like, if I instead wait for the block to push me off, I already get the speed from the block. And then I get the speed from the jump and lift boost, and I get more speed. So it's like there's two different ranges. And you want both to work, but you can't always have that. Whisper that your heart shows. Okay, I think I want to grab it like near-ish the top, but not the top. Okay, here it's still RNG lift boost. Ew. What if I want to like grab middle climb up? Grab middle climb up might be goated. Or grab sorta high climb higher. That seems to get me more distance, which makes logical sense. And I think I like that more. Grab sorta high, then climb up, and then you have more frames. Yeah, because it just gives you more lift boost horizontally. Kind of a seemingly random increase, though. I might stick with this for now. I mean, like, I do need to learn this at a reasonable pace. I can't spend forever on every flag. I think I like that for now. It seems like Parrot Strap, but better. Which maybe Parrot might be interested. I don't know. Wait, no. Does that respawn in new but not respawn in old? Is that what the deal is here? Oh no. It so does. No! No! I have to do this flag with one less dash. Which I guess is fine, because she skips an input that really doesn't look that hard. But damn. Okay. Oh, but there's no jump through, which is great, actually. That means it doesn't... Wait, no, never mind. The jump through doesn't affect anything. You actually do have negative speed. It's not just a elastic thing. Can overclock. I don't know if that does anything, but you sure as hell can. I think maybe does do something if you're gonna do this. We can't afford to neutral on a moving train. Solar Express lore. 4 to 5F? What's this like? Mostly 5F? Yeah, I mean, you just don't get a dash here. Technically, I could keep a dash from this old flag and do Parrot Strat. This previous flag and do Parrot's old strat. That doesn't seem good. Wall boosters. Any wall boosters? Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. That core block jump I've already established is hard, unless this is hard. But you kind of just do it. That's different. That's a different obstacle. Is it different in a way that matters? I don't know. But, like, look. Look at it. What's the difference exactly? That spinner looks buffed. Like, to prevent you from jumping over it in... But it also looks like the buff doesn't impact intended. But what is it patching? What is it patching? Why does that... Yeah, they are not called Space Jam. Jeopardy lies. I know, I think that seems so fine. The funny. So I want more stamina. I wonder if there's a realistic way to skip this at all. If you buffer this, do you die ever? No. You know, this isn't even that bad. Then you need the skip triggers that change it. Big spinner. Oh my god, I forgot that. Technically, you can get a dash over here. Does it help? No. Maybe. Yeah, they're big spinner. So it's actually not that bad to get warm core mode. What's the difference for that? This flag. It's only for this bit, then it forces a core mode, right? Do you think I discovered a strat that would like be kinda huge for actual? I say actual, I shouldn't say actual. They're both actual. for actual parrot. Oh, you can just do that. So what exactly is the core mode smuggle changing? Nice setup. That's a hard turnarounds. And then this flag is an issue, I know. I should not tap along this song like that. Yeah, that in particular. This wall bounce and that are hard. And so is this. This is also hard. Oh. Maybe it's not that hard. Which core mode smuggle would absolutely help with that. The key is just like get that. If you get that, then oh, wait. Wait, it might be easy. It might be the Chopland sedans. I mean, that's not free. This seems like it'd work in new too. Like, there is something I notice, of course, which is that in new there's more spinners here. Is that an issue actually? No, new's different. This whole like thing is different. It's like the top is lower, so that this is less hard to do. Oh, I guess my conclusion I came to was just incorrect then. But okay, hold on. So the double dash does respawn in new. I took note of that when looking at Parrot's video. Ba 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 na 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 ba na 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 na. So like, it's chill. You gotta make sure to not do it too soon. Which is a pretty... yeah, definitely a thing. Like... oh, the one at the end of Flag 45.1. Let's see. Doesn't respawn. Does respawn. Does. It probably respawns. Does. At this point it'd be insane if it doesn't. Wait, what is that? There's spinners there. Hey! Wait a moment. That wasn't there in new, right? Yeah. Also, am I insane or is like new New is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tile thingy. This is it's also 7. Also, you can do that, and it maybe it's also fine. So basically, hold on, how smuggle? I remember literally looking at this corner at smuggle before. I'm pretty sure I did, and I remember looking at a completely different idea. Like, you also want to make sure that doesn't happen. It is kind of definitely precise. What if you can, like, buffer an up dash? You can. I'm not sure about that, cool. Buffer down left? Well, that's not gonna work. It uses your dash. What if, like... Wait, what if you could set it up, like, here? Nah. I don't see anything better. Also, not a neutral. I'm not confident what I did actually works, because, like, how did I get there? You could set up a lava corner jump. You could set up a lava corner jump. You could set up a lava corner jump. It's actually not that bad. Well, if you get a dash over here, you can do that. Okay, so that's another way of doing it. What did I do before? Like, am I insane? I think I'm insane. I mean, yes, it is. But I can... A lava corner boost are 0.25 precise. But luckily, like, this dash at max speed is, you know, gonna be normal. Horizontally, it's not very self-pixel. I feel like I looked at this exact idea before. Okay, even getting a dash over here, how do you do that in a not terrible way? Okay, I guess you could use a visual cue of like your height. So like, for instance, there. Like there. Like there. Then if that happens, all I need to do is get to the bottom quarter of this pixel, I think. It might not be 1-to-1. So let's say 0.05 here. What happens here? No. Oh wait, never mind. Alright, how does this live? Are they not 0.25 pixels precise? No, they're 0.75 pixels precise. And I was just wrong the whole time. So you just want to be low on it. So like, this is a thing I can do. And it's not that bad. I wonder if there's a good setup like this. Wall kick away, climb up. No. I guess the takeaway here is that this is a very possible thing to do. I think I will not commit to it until I, like, look at the next flags and determine if, like, different core mode would help a lot. Had to clone me. So for now, I'm gonna do this normal, but very useful to keep in mind. So how do I do this normally? It's not easy. Unless it is. Like... No. But what if it is? See? That's kind of smart. Yeah. That makes that better. So I'm pretty much circumventing the, this being different by just doing a strat for it. That's cool. Okay, what's up? So... Oh, what? Don't hold jump. Definitely subpixel. Those subpixels don't work. But actually, what range works here? So I'm at 0.5. Okay, basically, I think literally all of this pixel. Literally all this pixel except for the leftmost 0.9. So just, What, slide into it? Do a little jump there. Fucked up how you can just do that. Baba. Does Parrot slide against that wall? Hey, you slide against the wall, right? Okay, yes. And then you can buffer jump, actually. I think. Scary turnarounds. I'm scared. Okay. You can buffer. You can also wait. It's lenient. Okay. Ever. See what? Core shit's hard to learn. Core shit. Gore shit. You know? Okay. Such a good strat. Okay. I think that's good. I do want to start learning these faster. So, though this flag is an ordeal. Ah! Okay. Each checkpoint is going to take a lot longer to learn because the checkpoints are just longer. Longer to learn than the last third ones did. Okay. Ah. Interesting. So it's like hold right against that. 2 uprights and buffer jump off that. The upright is interesting. Oh, you gotta have a timing for this. But it's not gonna be that strict. When it's near the top, maybe. Oh, and then this part. Wait, so I can't do this strat. I need to do the wall bounce in this version. So that's rougher. I might want to consider the core skip. But for now, let's just see how I can get this. Okay. So even if I go like really late here, it's fine. I understand the upright now. Ugh. Hard. I don't, like... This map is so insanely well designed. I don't know. I've been thinking, like, it would be cool to make my own thing like the D-sides, because the D-sides is the only thing kind of like the D-sides, right? You know? People have D-sides journeys all the time, but what else is a vanilla pack of levels? There's not much. If I do slow down still a little bit. Wow, if only this helped the nameless neutral. Well, that's always silly to realize things like that. What if you don't wall bounce? Wait, it's fine. Is it... Wait. Can you do that in new as well? Ah. So you don't actually need to wall bounce. But you should. If it was downwind, I wouldn't be surprised if a fluster corner kick was easy, but it's not downwind. And it's not. Now, is it better to... I think it's better to retain 90 speed past the wall rather than to slow and slide down. I should put 100 hours in the title. Okay. So this really isn't that bad. But I have to decide between that or core skip, which I will now look at, I guess. So it's starting from this flag. Consider a corner kick instead of the last top dash. That looks worse. Like, that boing, boing, boing. That sounds like it'd be worse to me. Corner kicks are hard. And that up dash is... I don't know, I like this. Looks so cool in the sun. But it could be worth checking for sure. I don't want it to just be do that, but it could just be do that. It was not insane at all. It's pretty chill. You do need to jump over this. I don't actually know how you do this. This seems hard. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does. Hey, actually, you don't have to do these turnarounds also, which that's another plus. How is this flag with this? This is still hard. It's not actually that hard. Okay, never mind. But like here, you can just do that. This is so hard to decide what to do. I do immediately lean towards don't do it. It's a gross subpixel setup, and that corner jump is something for sure. I mean, the setup's fine. Okay, it's actually what's interesting. It's a 0.75 pixel range, and you can get 0.5 precise positioning by doing a slide down onto the top pixel of a block. So I just wonder if that's applicable. Nice message. Like, if I do this, I'm gonna guaranteed in the middle half of the pixel. But the thing is, like, what can you really do besides this? I mean, you could throw a wall kick in or something. Wall kick, then climb up? No. For some reason this worked, but I think it's just like luck. Actually makes sense. What if I was in a different spot, say here? Yeah. No, nothing's gonna work there. I don't want to do a 1F tab. Which makes me not want to do this strat. Unless I can do like this. Wait, actually? Just do this. No, don't just do that. It's not good. You know, if there's a setup to do that right dash, that's also a thing that could exist. This does not count as a setup. I don't like this, is the thing. I could do the sub-pixel lineup. I do not want to. You know, I guess something I could do is like 1F tap down, 1F tap up. Cause like, that's an easy way to tell if you fail. And I would need to mess up 2 1F taps. And no, I don't want to. I don't want a strat to be 1F tap or you die. Wait, actually, what if I just do this? Wait. There's still something here, maybe. Maybe. No hopes up. Okay, I can be a bit higher. I think this is a lot of frames to demo. can be the pixel higher. So how many frames is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Five works without needing the buffer jump, which is a lot of frames. Yeah, I just don't want to rely on a buffer, or at least, like, have to. I don't want to rely on a buffer unless I have to. So, 2. Okay, so buffer climb jump can make one more. Actually, no, 6F? Wait, hold on. So, frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And, yeah, that versus not that is fine. Though, no, it's top of this pixel. Okay, but here I'm fine having a subpixel setup, because it's like, oh, I get less frames if I do it wrong. That's fine. So that kind of works quite well. What pixel is this? Wow, this pixel lineup is horrid. Oh, average core pixel lineup. This sucks. I guess I could use my hand or foot. Foot here. Yeah, okay, so... Hi, Shark. I like your name because it sounds like I'm either saying shark or I'm saying shark in like an accent. There's a shark in the water. This is really not hard. Not that hard. Which is fascinating. Here, this is gonna be the same thing. Okay. It's not any tiptoe pixel, because you can... It's the first tiptoe pixel. So F46 first tiptoe. I did not spell that right, but that's okay. Got him, I got him. Currently, I got them. You know, though, I wonder. No, it's probably worth it to do, like, a different lineup and just do that. Yeah. Middle of flag. Middle of flag. I don't actually know how I want to do this. Whoa. Oh. This seems like a large frame window. Maybe not. This is why I want down jump. I unbounded as down jump for jump spamming and then so well. OEM pipe. So this flag really isn't like, it's at least not like shrimple. It's not shrimple dimple. But it actually might be fine, like just, yeah. What I want to do is just neutral jump neutrally. So on middle of flag. It's true. Okay, that seems not difficult to make it. This is like a chill cool jump. Crushma? What's that? Alternatively, you can do that. Oh, which is maybe better. I like just jumping off the top of them and not having to think. Hey, and even if it does go wrong, it's fine actually. Okay, yeah, just jump off the top of it. How do you do this nicely? Wait, what a weird thing. People say that when they see me. There's not really a way to make this actually good that I see easily. Well, actually, what if I just grab here? I'm not weird. I take offense to that. I am. Ace might go. I wonder. That'd be funny. My legs are itchy, but it's like the good itch. You know? You know? You know, actually something very interesting here. If I jump off the wall, I get about 200 speed. If I wait until after it ejects me, and then I jump, I get about 200 speed. So the speed is actually quite consistent here. I think that's good. Yeah, so do that. Then here, not consistent vertical lift boost. Unless it is. Ah, bah, bah. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Let's do this again to make sure I have it remembered. Okay, so slide against wall, top of this pixel. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then middle of flag here. And then we're back in business. Back in business. No vertical lift boost is insane. Core blocks are horrible with lift boost scams. It is actually so bad. What if there's some shit like this? So if vertical lift boost isn't going to be consistent, what can I do? Two jumps off the middle kind of work, but ew. Reform jump. I should consider those. I don't think they'd be good here, but I should keep the fact that that's the thing you can do in mind. I could see some reform shit being done here. This strat might not be good. I think. I think I'm trying it, and I'm finding out that, like, I don't like these core blocks. They did. Nice. I mean, technically you could do buffer jumps like that, and then that's fine. I may even like that. Which, I mean, I guess is fine. Again, not consistent vertical lift boost on that. So just do that. It kind of is ash trash. It's kind of ash. Like, I am seeing this strat, and I'm like, I'm kind of thinking no. Oh wait, actually, I can just do this. That's nice. Wait, this does actually make this timed really easily. And then it's already been established that that's quite a bit easier. Hello, Justas, guys. Well, this one's also flag 45. Okay, so like, I don't know. I kind of don't like you. I mean, what do you do on ice? This is at least a lot calmer on ice. I might decide no for now, but I do have it labbed for the future. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards. It's so blue. Holy. Forgot. Thinking about frogs. Fuck yeah. Keep it up. It's funny, one of my monitors is stable and the other is pretty shaky, so if I move my leg up and down, one of them shakes. Oops, hold on. I want to go like there. Yeah. Okay, if you fail a wall bounce like that, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll practice 46 again without... It's not 46. Like, what was it? No, it wasn't that. No, it's fine. Yeah, these turnarounds aren't that scary. Okay, and then, okay. Got it. Uh-oh. Eight octillion years later. So like, yeah, those are meant to line up. They line up in both versions. Wasn't that her PB for a while? I kind of want to see how her PB died. The other PB was like a long time ago, right? Well, it's not there. Yes. This one. This is the death I want to see. I just want to see how it dies. Just so I can know what happens. What did you do? You fool! Alright, that makes sense though. Just, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I do not need a dash, and I don't think I will have a dash, but just dash up here. How much does this work by? Okay, quite a bit. Oh, that's buffed. That's harder. That is a tile harder, right? Yeah. It is fun noticing all the little differences. It's also, like, scary. Because it's like, damn, there's so many little differences. If there's, like, any way I could... I don't know, anything? But, like, you kind of just do it. And it's not even that precise ever. Nice. I would like to think that Smarts is easier to learn than this. Oh, Sunrise Running? I would also like to think that that's I think Core is hard to learn. The silly. What's the setup? Is it frame perfect grab? That's probably a frame perfect grab. I do not like that pixel lineup because it is like really close to that spinner. But, you know, maybe it's not that close. Bam, 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 bam. Wow. Okay. Is this also buffed? Like, am I insane? This looks harder. It's funny calling things buffed when it's, like, not... No, I think I'm just foolish. Okay. Oh, you want it to... Right. I see why it looked hard. Unnerved. Unnerved 90 golden. I mean, yeah, I see what you're supposed to do. Me too. I don't. Wait, is that Shrimple? Is this a different layout of spinners? It looks different. Has different vibes. It looks different because it's covered by a decal. But is it actually different? Maybe it still is. It might still be different. What way did you jump from? I feel like Madeline head-shaped visual cues are really good for core mode wiggling. Like, usually the screen doing its heat waves thing is, like, bad for most things, but just seeing how many pixels are covered up on Madeline's head doesn't really seem to have any issues. Hold jump. Now you're Hypnagogia. So fuck good, it's pronounced Hypnagogia. It should be Hypnagogia, but that one also sucks. It's such a weird word. What? That sometimes doesn't give me height. How do you get this to work? The answer is this is different. It was changed, so Parrot's thing doesn't work. Makes sense. I kind of feel like just wall bounce is better. Like, you're not gonna die to that. You can demo for more height. But don't demo. Because why would you demo? Unless it can kill you sometimes. So I could be 1.16 pixels lower. Okay, it can kill you sometimes. Demo buffer. Or not buffer, it's up to you. It's just a demo wall bounce, it's easy. I took a picture of this visual cue already? Yeah, okay. It's when 1 pixel of her hair is covered by the spinner. So frame perfect grab. I saw the fucking short about this. She made a short. It's slide against wall, frame perfect grab. Okay, so. Not here. Here? Oh, wait, what? Is it different? Is it different? Maybe I could tell easier if, like, she goes to the left and the thing scrolls. I can't tell easier. Like, it's... Are you holding jump? You know what? No, I think it is the same. You might just have to hold jump. Yeah, because then this works. Okay, good. So hold jump. Then try to frame perfect grab on the right frame. I mean, that seems pretty good. Like, better than that. Hell yeah, Blackie. I still gotta play that game. So you want to grab on this pixel. Okay. There's actually a pretty good visual cue for this. That's nice. There's already a lot of visual cues in Gotham, and I'm not the biggest fan of that. Wait, what? Alright, wrong pixel. Don't mind everything I just said. It's this pixel. Which is the same visual cue except not hanging. Okay, so keep that difference in mind. Okay, I don't understand why she goes like here and dies to the sprinter. She doesn't, but like you can do this setup, hold down, then do it down left. I think that's fine. Ah, jeez. Okay. Welcome to my wall bounces. Welcome to my well bounces. What's up? This lineup, like, she has to have gotten so close to those, and for what? Okay, so what I'm noticing, old has spinners there, new does not. So, whoops. Does the second one respawn? Okay, if the second one respawns, it doesn't. I think. I think it doesn't. If it does, it's easy. If it doesn't, it's hard. Yeah, definitely a flag. Ah, jeez, okay. Huh. Okay. I think this is not like that in old either. There are a lot of fucking changes. Jesus Christ. It is instead like that, which is... That is fully different. But this does not look good for me. It kind of seems like you did... Oh my... Wait. Those weren't even there. Right? Am I insane? Like, were those... Huh? You know, new has, like, no spinners. Oh my god. Okay, so this flag is way harder. This flag is way harder. Oh no! Hey, let's worry about that in one flag. So, you don't respawn because you are full of hatred and malice. So I guess the big test is like, if you buffer jump, do you live always? And I think you do. You kind of just wall bounce low. Kind of just wall bounce low, the ceiling spinners aren't too much of a concern. Okay, so you keep getting lift boosts from these, like, longer than it would seem. At least in my opinion. I think you want to demo this. Could be 2 pixels lower. Don't want to rely on that. Okay. Oh, that's also just like a way wider area. Okay, so this is like way harder in old, this whole section. Also, did I see that right? Does the refill up there not respawn? Hey, do you respawn? No. Also, there's no ground to set up. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Wow. Fuck. Goodbye of the Madeline. Like, this wall bounce is hard. But it's not that hard. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5F. But it's a weird 5F after freeze frames. It really looks like you can die to those top spinners also. Which you absolutely can. Wait. Wait, this is precise, no? Okay, does 8-8 framework? No. 9-1? I'm not certain I buffered it. 9-1 works. Okay, so 1, 4. No, you know. Like a 5, 6F. Not that bad, I guess. Okay, is doing the second dash here even good? It might be better to... Oh, actually, no. Actually, it's completely fine. You don't need to worry about that, because this respawns. So, it's fine. Okay. Well, difficult. Difficult of the mountain. Why do they move like that? You know? They're not moving in smooth circles, are they? Does it just look like that because of their animation? No, they're so not moving smooth. You have to fake it by making an octagon on nodes. That's crazy. So I can't do that. I also can't do like any of this. This is very different. Okay, well... It is worth observing that you still don't need this touch switch. Does that refill respawn? No. 6 jump setup. But like, what if actually? No, there's a ceiling. You would need to do... Wait, but you can just do this. You can just do a 5 jump here. So it's actually kind of fine? I don't think you need the touch switches at least. Wow, that's not right. But even so, if I don't need the touch switches, which fuck you, oh no. These touch switches are so fucked. What the hell? Yeah, like this is strat finding hell. This is hard to strat find. Oh, but she has ice mode here. I don't know if I can do that. If I can, that would be delicious. Okay, so. What are we doing? There's some sort of lineup here. And I'm doing something. That's for sure. Technically, you can get this double dash refill. Does this help? You can do this. Do you agree with this strat? I could get cold core mode and then go back. Not easily. So here I'm gonna be on cold. That switch definitely turns it to hot, but that's very avoidable. But if I'm on cold... I mean... I could keep 1-. If I'm on cold, that is hard. I feel like I need to be on hot. Luckily there is a corner to wait the cycle out for. Anyways. I can see them change direction 8 times. We found an octagon! Elmo! Holy fuck. They hit the octagon. You know what I should do? You know what I don't think I can do? I don't think anyone has gotten 3.0 got him deathless. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I should look at, like, Finn. No one has done this. This has not been done before. I think it's the only old 9D checkpoint that has not been done deathless before me. Yeah, I don't think anyone has got him. I don't think anyone got him. So I can't do that. It's not possible. You know, I'm sure I could get like a couple thousand views if I did like old 90 Golem Deathless first ever. How do I... Okay. So I want to hit the switch and like start my movement at a consistent point in its cycle. It doesn't really matter what point. I feel like no matter what I can adjust. There's a lot you can do here. But how do I make a consistent start? Can't get up there. Like... That's not bad. That is really not bad. Though watch out for the spinners. No, I kind of like that. This seems quite good. Okay, so I'm starting by going to this corner. Full jump here. Right dash, up right, up right. Now what? Hopefully something that's easy for me to remember. That doesn't respawn. Because you're just evil, I guess. Like... Whoa. Can destroy those. Yeah, and then you just do this, and then like... some shit. You definitely do something here. I can guarantee that. That's a one-use refill. So is that one. I don't think you do that. How did I not? I don't know. Okay, what if I do like some dashes? What is a good way to get through here? I could go up top. I usually don't do that. Jeez. What do you think the lava tastes like? Okay, actually I see a line. Which I don't remember what I just did. But just horizontal dashes is my line. And maybe I don't see the line. Maybe I just skip that refill. Fuck that refill. Anytime this. Especially it's like... Okay, I feel like this is a 3 cycle. I feel like the 3 cycle is more reliable to go off of, because like... Yeah. That's why. Are you not able to keep ice there? Not really. Because, like... Not really. Wait, if you keep ice, there's no obstacles here. Unless they just unloaded for some reason. Does... Motherfucker. I have a curiosity, which is, does this respawn? Like, if I could... No! Okay, just avoid that. But, like, there being literally no obstacles there is very funny. Like... Goodbye! Of the mountain. Literally going over seems like it might be easier than dealing with the circle's wrath. It's just a completely different room. Wait, it has different obstacles? That's also scary. You think that's anything? I don't remember what I did. Nice. New sheet, and it's insane. Like, need I point out the points again? I added a point system to my sheet. If I were to get a dedication entry right now, I'd be at negative 0.02 points. Why did that take so long? Am I insane? Did it take so long? Maybe it worked when I clicked off of it. 1 point, 10 points, 100 points. It's actually like, it pretty like correlates to your progress. Like, I feel like I like that so much better than the bunch of checkmarks that are run to blank. Yeah, Grimmy. You have negative point. Okay, hold on. I'm busting out Desmos, okay? So I made a function. If I remember it, negative log base 2. I don't know. How do you type that? X. And then it was +6. So this is the function that determines how much your low death multiplies your score by. So having a low death of 1, quite good. And then it like decreases by a bit. But the thing is, this function goes negative. Wait, no, you need, yeah, less than 64. No, you're right. So you need a low death of less than 64 before you can start getting any points. Before that and after that, it's just negative. And I could have fixed that by doing like a floor, like make sure it doesn't go below 0, and make sure it doesn't go below 0.01. But it's less funny, and also I tried it and it didn't work. So I must have done it wrong. But that's basically, that is how the low death total affects it. The segment counter affects it in a different way. Why isn't it x to the 1/2? Hold on. Boring. Or... Well, that doesn't work. That gets lower the less deaths you have, which is bad. So that's why not that one. One over x? Okay, this is a bit of a brutal curve, though. This is a bit of a crazy curve. I mean, I guess it's like, I guess if the limit's 1, then it's like fine. I like the way I did it. I don't... I don't know why I did it like that, but I did, okay? Ooh, that could be it. So like, what did I just do? That? Okay, so like, bam, 2 uprights, bam, 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 bam. That's probably nice and lenient. The hitbox of this thing is not evil. It kind of is evil. Thank you, Aegis. So bam, 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 bam. No. What about, like, small bounce? I am really leaning towards just skipping that. Wait. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Is that consistent? If my starting strat is a consistent thing, then yes. So it's 1 bounce off of that, 2 uprights. 1 bounce off of that, 2 uprights. 1 bounce off of this, 2 rights upright. And then something along the lines of this. So upright again, bounce, bounce, bam, bam. Okay, so now what I want to do is time this somehow. Or, like, technically I could go and destroy some and then come back. This is such a fun strat idea. I don't think it's good. Just because, like, how do you go back? There are ideas here. Like, you could do a setup like 4 tile. And then do an up dash. If you keep an up dash there, that works. Which you can... Wait. What if you do want to do this? Like... Wait. What if you do want to do this? Wait, this is easy. I'm realizing that this is easy because I saw this wall. This might actually be good. Okay, just doing a wall kick away is kind of ass here. Oh, but that's good subpixels. But it kind of sucks. This kind of sucks pixels. This sucks pixels. Is this spinner even loaded? Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, well, I can see it. And then you just want a 4 tile. Now, how do you consistently guarantee 4 tile? Like, a wall kick away is what you want. And it's what you're gonna get. Just do a pixel line up, wall kick away. Not this pixel, probably here. Yeah, here. Okay, so this pixel. I'm just assuming these subpixels are good. I'm actually not sure. Hold on. So it's this pixel. Wall kick away. Do I go back up to that pixel? What if the pixel is the good pixel both times? No, it's a bit above it. It's one above it. It's kind of ass with subpixels though. Like, just doing this 4-tile spinner corner kick, not easy. I barely live. Bump. But it is a necessary part of the strat. This is so cool though. Okay, so this wall walker here, right? So I guess the question is like, okay, consider the pixel above this one. Fuck stamina for a second. Consider this pixel. It doesn't work if you're on the bottom of it. It works if you're here. So you need to not be on the bottom quarter of it. Okay. If you're on the top of it, you're gonna corner correct here, and you're gonna have bad subpixels for this, and you're gonna die. Fuck. Okay, so this is gonna have to be some sort of subpixel setup. What if I do just a more in-depth subpixel setup rather than just pixel lineup? Something like this, and then like imagine like that. Imagine the 5-tile thing, but for 4-tile. Imagine that. Is it gonna be frame perfect grab? It might be frame perfect grab. Which having 2 frame perfect grab strats is like bleh, but also anything else here is bleh. Plus being able to skip this whole thing if... I mean, that's not a given. It might be possible. But okay, so what do I want to do? Some sort of setup, of course. I guess just let's try all the frames you can grab on that result in a pixel that would work. Like, this isn't gonna work. It might corner correct, it's not going to corner correct. It corner corrected, but my subpixels are bad. And I die by quite a lot. Can't really corner correct, okay. What if it's another slidey? What about this? How does this work? This is too low. So, okay. Frame perfect grab, but I slow fall. That's almost good, but it's not. Overhang tech is fucking so evil. Never seen this game before. It's a pretty stupid game. For babies. Frame perfect down release. I'm gonna be too high. Let's like subpixel reset and then do this. That's too high always. Imagine if there's a way to set up a spinner once. It doesn't work. Imagine that. Imagine this subpixel setup. It's giving me the exact same subpixels. Oh, if you hold jump, you get really good subpixels. Am I really just doing like that and then frame perfect? Frame perfect grab. Yeah. It's a banger. This also doesn't work. I guess it's interestingly that's the same thing. Like, this also isn't gonna work. This is gonna corner correct too early. You don't want it to corner correct. This might work. It doesn't. Unless it does. It doesn't. This is like the worst subpixel thing ever. I want to make this not completely unbearable. Technically, you could do like buffer, buffer. But that's bad, see? That's an insane setup. Two F input, by the way. This is ass. I already established this isn't that good, right? Or have we? Really isn't. Oh, that's awesome, pomegranate. This? Oh. I found the thing that works. Okay, so it's like what? Just into this corner? Slide frame perfect grab. And if you're on this pixel, you live. Jesus Christ. And then you can do that. You get your treat. Free gameplay. What if this is like some sort of huge skip and now there's no ice in this area either? Okay. Now see, the only thing is that sucks. But like, it's the cost of doing business. Yeah, there. What a thing. What a thing. Okay. I do want to mark down that pixel, but... Okay, do I remember my strat? It was go here, bam, bam, bam. And then it was bam, 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 bam. Then like something here. Could you also smuggle a double dash into the next room? I doubt it'd be too helpful. I also doubt it'd be worth it. I mean, what? Ew. No. Like, maybe it's possible, but you know? Okay, it is the easiest frame perfect ever developed, but bam. Oh, is that? Oh, that? That. So, like, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. The ending is very easy. Well, cycle. What I'm gonna do, actually, is just write down this, or screen save a video of this whole strat and put that in my strat channel. Also, the old 90 piece strat chord I asked, and yes, now there's old 90s specific strat channels, which is very nice. So I'm gonna put it there too. So that. This is a lot to remember. So, line up here. That was fine, I just did like a very early frame and it scared me. Okay, so this. Am I insane, or did that look completely different? I must be insane. Remember, don't walk kick. Crouch jump. that just work? Are these all in sync? No, those are faster. I hate that. Why are they faster? I don't like that. Why are they faster? How can I even guarantee I'm on the same cycle then? They kind of just seem like faster and off screen. Maybe improvise? It's not the hardest thing to improvise. I don't like improvising like an hour and a half into a golden, but like you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. At least there's a strat for the start. Okay, so here I can do like no. That was a bad. I played that bad. Okay, so now I need to learn how to play this. It's just like there's many different outcomes, which is something I was not even aware of. If I could get a bounce off of a guy with 2 dashes, that's probably good. Bounce off with 1 dashes, that could also be good, but less likely. So I can get a bounce off of this guy with 2 dashes, and then I win. One of the last binos? I mean... unfortunately. Okay, so I'm gonna stop recording and restart the recording and like do my strat explanation. Okay, so look at circle it right, jump, crouch jump when there's one at the top. Bam, bam, bam. Do all this. This part can vary, so be good at it. And then this part, I don't really have a concrete strat for, but you also really don't need one. Hello, guy. I definitely could improve that there. But anyways, reset subpixels here, slide against wall, grab. If you grab on this pixel, you're good, you make it, and you miss the buffer, you fucking suck. Try it again. Okay, not worth it to retry multiple times. But yeah, what a time. Okay, climb, jump, slide, grab. Climb, jump, slide, grab. Fuck. I do get 2 shots at it. Okay. You know what? That take sucked anyways. When there's a guy at the top, go. Bam. I don't need the verb to lead this. I get it. Good? Bad. You're supposed to grab this and then... Okay, hold on. Lock in... What a flag. Play new 9D. But also old's good. I think you should like... I don't know. Maybe like... Like, I think new's better, but I think old is worth experiencing if you have it in you. But if 90's an ordeal, then probably not. That grab is something I want to look at, but yeah. Ugh. What a time. Wait, no. That's not real. What? Do this. Okay, thank God. Isn't this like fucking golden rooms? No problem, Freddy. Haha, I don't have to do any gameplay here. It's my reward for that flag being the most fucked up shit. What are you doing? Wow, that has changed. Why is this so scary? Walking up to that so slowly. I bet that ledge is not there in old. 11 is not the same at all. So this is a very different. Oh, it is there. What do you know? This part scares me. I want fun times. Hold on. I suck. Hold on. Okay, so you actually do have to go quite fast. Wait, no. Damn. That demo almost looked real. Wait, you kind of gotta go like really fast here. Oh, wait, oh my God. Is there a real demo here? I don't see it. Hold on. I know this is like a further flag than where I'm at, but like fuck order. I live for chaos. What flag is this? 27. The lava starts moving about there. Same here. Okay. How'd you do that? What do you mean 2 dashes? That's crazy, actually. That's a great strat. She used to do like an upright demo that looked very precise. Now that looks buffer. Huh. Okay, might be possible there too. I feel like I'm insane because, like, a first playthrough, I swear I tried this and it was, like, not that hard. Maybe I fell off. You can downlight that. Is this easier in new? Like, I feel like I remember that being a thing. Just cause, like, didn't... Okay, no, I must be insane. Since you always did that strat. Could you do the demo you tried earlier if you arched the bubble somehow? Probably not. Maybe. Boing? Well, no, because if you demo into the bubble, you can't demo out of the bubble. Also, it doesn't line up. Crazy. Okay, let's go back to learning where I'm at. Which is, regrettably all the way back here. Okay, there really shouldn't be much variance here. It's like... you'll hit the bumper on a different frame sometimes. I don't like that it looks like I need the coyote jump. Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I can do something along the lines of, like... that. This kind of looks better. You get good height. Never mind. It kind of looks worse. You don't make it... Huh. What's the problem? You can keep a dash there. Which seems probably way worth. What if you could... like this. close to hitting the spring a frame earlier. It works on that bumper cycle. Let's say I was a little bit further right. Then I hit it earlier and I get more height. How much more height? Oh, like 2 pixels. Actually not guaranteed, hold on. 34225 versus 2 pixels. Okay, but does everything work here? Because no. Okay, but what if I was further right? Okay, either way, it's just bumper cycle dependent. It's whatever. Just do it when the bumper is at its left. So slide against this, go bottom a pixel. Can you pause at the right time, you little dingus? Yeah. Okay. So you just want bumper to be its left. And then it works. Okay, you know what? I want to be on the ending pixel. So... okay, yeah, that works. So, I want to be on this pixel. Which is kind of fucked. Especially because these background tiles are like the most annoying shit. But I got it. It's this pixel. And then you can wait for it to be at its left, instant hyper, and make it. You know, the sooner you jump, the worse. You can't actually jump immediately because you're in launch state, but you can. But, like, friction against, like, ice blocks is less than in the air. Which is actually how it works in real life, too. The fog. I lied, by the way. That's not how it works. So I can do a couple things here. Dashless bumper hit. Not ideal. Am I certain what's not how it works? The ice IRL joke. Oh yeah. Am I certain that's not how it works? I guess not. I guess not. But like... fuck. Wow, that is just different. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 wow 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 wow. Okay, so why is spring? Why spring? Why spring? Ah. Okay, if I could like just get a dash. If I could just... Wait, actually? That's real. But that's scary. Okay. Oh. Well, that might be why spring. That is so fucked because it basically like... Be real. Well, wait, does that just work? Overshooting that is such a possibility. Wait, oh. Is that anything? I got a dash. That's what I wanted. How consistent is that? And then just wall bounce there. I'm like, goddamn. No, you gross. How many frames is this wall bounce? Like a 3F, not the best. Oh, like less bad. Do I just want to do this? This kind of seems like it works as long as I do it at the right side of its cycle. No, even if I don't, the outcome isn't that bad. Usually. Okay, like that? Damn. Okay. So let's do this whole flag. It is a pixel line up here. Wait, doing a 1F tap on ice moves you 5. Moves you 1/20th of a pixel. Air taps move you more. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't time that right, but it's fine. Okay. I have a down plus jump button. I will press my down plus jump button. I think this is like a 1 million for him. Okay. It's 2 bumper hits. This album's great. Yeah. Susan Calypso and the Deep Time is goated. What the fuck? That's not like that. Right? That is just not like that in... Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, obviously grabbing this wall is harder. I'm excited for my birthday stream. I'm curious how it's gonna go. Cause like, I don't know what I'm gonna play. It's definitely, if people have made like any birthday maps for me, absolutely then. When's the birthday tomorrow? Technically an hour 41. But like, when I go stream that, I will take an edible before it. And then just like see what happens. Just like see what happens. Is this another down plus jump button moment? Nah. No. Also, I fucking doubt that Aegis. There has to be one already. Like, it cannot be the first. Simply can't be. What do I want to do here? Bumper hit up, I guess. Just like, kind of just that. Then I've always been good at bumper hits like this. Like the fucking 60 shit that people thought was impossible and shit. I was like really consistent at it. Oh. Oh, this was the part I remember being hard. Okay, that was the upright that I remember being hard. I've been live for 5 hours. How the fuck did that happen? Okay, get a dash. Oh, get 2 dashes. Impressive. That's a berry. I love my point system. It's actually amazing. So getting a sub... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make sub 64 death a goal. Because that's how I start getting points. Once I get sub 64 death, I can start getting points. And fuck it. 32. So what did you do here? Upright, climb up, buffered, 2 jump. Up, dash in the middle of it. Probably good. But, you get to keep a dash like this. That's pretty smart. Are you holding jump? You know, hold on. I kinda wanna listen to where is it? Where is it? What the fuck is it called? Point of Disaster. I wanna listen to that again. So I'm gonna put that on. Ah, full screen parrot dash. What do you do with your dash that you have? That's it? I feel like you could just not touch the wind trigger. Although... Oh, what the fuck? That is weird. She also has a dash IRL. That is a pretty safe assumption. I feel like if I kept a dash here... Oh, that's a different obstacle. If I kept the dash here, I could just use it to... Like, if there was no wind, that would be a bad thing, because you kind of need the wind. Like, you kind of need it. You're not making that jump without wind. Damn it. Okay, I feel like the skipping the wind trigger strat was, like, potentially huge, but... Okay. This flag is so nothing. It's the introduction to those goofy blocks. So what you want to do is like this, that. Okay, not really much else to figure out about that. I have a dash. Oh, this is also a different thing, but it's fine. Huh. I mean, that's not that difficult, luckily. This upright. What a gameplay segment, honestly. Life-changing shit. Okay, so here's the deal. What? I've been going for 5 hours I have learned flag 50 to 37. I think after this flag I quit. There's like, I got like half of it done, so I can get the other half. Hold jump. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing here. This is very different. And just skipping it is a no-no. Well, technically you could go get this one, but like that's not... That's hard. Well, I have a dash. And literally, if I dash, I'd still keep my dash. So just like, line up here. I could do like down and then right into it. If you're too low, you don't make it, right? So I kind of want to keep my dash. Just go here, line up-ish with the bottom, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's lenient. How many health bars do I have? None, I am invincible. There's a... This is awkward. Okay, like... Had antagonist design. Hold on, I just want to look at this in new again. Once I get past the screen, I'm gonna... God, wow. Okay, hold on. You can really just... But... Oh, that is like... that. Oh my god. That's so much easier. Demo or no demo? No demo. So I have to like figure this out myself. I'm kinda... That. It's that. Like, let's just be real, it's that. But I mean, very weird still. Did I? How strong is this wind? 40. Fitting through that gap is not something I'm too keen on doing. Hello, One Joe. Maybe I do just want to do this. Setup demo. Is it? Okay, no. Shoutouts to the vertical subpixels, just absolutely freaking it. The subpixel display is like horrid. Though I'm noticing, I don't think I ever get in the top 0.25. So that's a fun fact. In fact, I'm just alternating between a couple values. So, it's vertically. The thing that scares me is like you can jump here. I guess that lives, but it's like, no. So you want to not buffer it, which is like a 4F. No, I don't like, oh, this whole obstacle. Wait, hold on. What if I could do like some sort of demo under strat? I don't think I can. You know, what if there was like a nice way to go from flag 36? Because if there was, then I could do this with no wind. I guess I've been operating under the assumption that's bad. This guy would probably be gone. This is hard. Yeah, without having... No, that's so bad. No, okay, no. Good album. Oh, I just read that. Am I a flaming wheel or chopper? I do not. I'm a flaming wheel. 'Cause I'm so hot. I really do wonder how I would play Celeste if I'm high. How would that go? Okay, I kind of like this, like, just jump, 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 jump. That's a dash, but you get the point. That kind of seems good. That seems good. Okay, let's do that. What? What is Parrot doing? Is this a different formation? No? It kind of looks the same. Okay, what are you doing? Like, huh? Oh no, it is a different formation. Oh, this spinner is moved over a tile. That's what it is. That's why the setup doesn't make sense. That's why fitting under it is pretty gross. Damn, moving that spinner a tile is like the biggest nerf. Such a huge change. So how many? That's 4 there, there's 2 here. 1 here, 1 here. So, if that's what we're looking at here, what can I do? I guess like hyper? I can hyper. Oh, I can hyper. Maybe. No, really? How much off is that? It's vertical. It's off by 0.04. Or, vertically, it's off by like a pixel. It's not supposed to... Oh, never mind. Oh! That's the setup. So just do this, this. This is so hard when the spinner is in this spot. Like, that spinner being a tile over is such an insane nerf. This is so hard. This is horrifying. What? How do I do this? Okay, do I want to just be further left? What if further left? Like, if I was further left, I could demo and then uncrouch before... I feel like I do want to be further left. How much further left? Oh, like... I'm feeling like Parrot Strat makes sense again. It's like just to operate and then go neutral. You though. This is not many frames. This is so hard. Am I insane? Am I crazy? That's frame 1. Oh, you know what? With the uncrouch, it's really not the worst ever. Okay, how many frames is this? So 1-0. Okay, hold on. Wanna be okay. Frame probably works sometimes, but 4F? I want to say variable for 5F. No. This is... Wait, what day is it? Oh, Friday tomorrow. Okay. Good, good, good. So frame 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's... It's a 4F. It's a 4F, maybe 5F. No, 4 to 5F, yeah. Because sometimes the 13 frame works if I'm like... The song just said sometimes. Maybe. I don't actually know if it looks that much. 4F. Not that bad. Way easier than it looks. Still hard. This should look like a 1 to 2F. This dash does not line up. There's also no visual cue. Like, if there was, like, background tiles here, I'd lose my mind. So we're just doing that? We're just doing that after? God, that is so much easier in new. Oh my god. It's actually so much easier. It's insane how much moving that a tile does. Hi, Winter. Then what does she do for the ending of this? Probably nothing special. But maybe something special. Actually, probably something special. I'm not looking at the video because, like, come on. 5 jump. Why? She always does this. She's always on her 5 jump shit. Why? When it's big win. Checkpoint 3 that. Oh shit. On what? Grandmaster. Oh shit. Nice. Where'd you get to? 5 jumps on my head? That's a lot of jumps on my head. Huh. I love this block. How much lift boost does that give you? It's not going to give you insane lift boost because it's just each block giving you their lift boost. Unless it does give you... No, it doesn't. Wait for it to go up a bit. It's F12. Nice. Hard one. Hey, it's always on her 5 jump shit. And I just don't agree. I am like afraid something isn't gonna work on entry. By the way, like, hold on. What do you do here? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Smart. Hard flag. But yeah, I'm not learning this flag today because I've been live for 5 hours. Wait, what did you do? Okay, go 10 more. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. She has like a fucking entry strat. She's out here like. Still works here. That's good to know. Okay. So I am gonna play through everything I learned. Hopefully I have everything remembered enough. Here. Okay, remembered everything so far. One jump, right? One jump, that gets you better subpixels. Oh, and then I grab it kinda high, climb up. Do that. Which it might be a better strat for Parrot even. Like, I think that's the same as in new. Here, you don't get to keep a dash. But that's okay, because, like, it's fine. Wait, did I decide on the thing? I think I decided not. What is it? Something like that. Lots of things work. Don't do that. I'm retrying. That? That's just so precise. I'm just checking real quick to make sure. Yeah, okay. Up dash buffer. For sure. Unless it's not for sure. But I think it's for sure. I'm supposed to have a dash. Yeah, just buffer it. No, I just determined that wall bounce is good here. But not like lift boosted, just like just wall bounce. It's so fine. But demo wall bounce. You demo wall bounce. Buffer. Piecing it together in my mind. Okay. Pixel here is this. I think that's the first term. Do it big. Gotta hold jump. Too high. This is the pixel, right? Nope. Oh, I was hanging. I'm not supposed to be hanging. Here, this is the pixel. Oh, that's crazy, actually. So this is buffer works, but you just try to be low, really. Here you want to be as high as possible. And here you jump some point in the middle. And then remember this, it's bam, bam, bam. Then this looks good to me. I did it wrong. Also, it doesn't respawn. I want to look at that more. I want to look at that more. Yeah. So something I wanted to double check is that, like, it doesn't matter what horizontal subpixels you have here, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, because either way, you release and you're going to collide with the wall in 2 frames. It's fine. So, this pixel? Those subpixels? There is a corner boost you could do. Instead of this awkward camera corner grab. It's definitely flashier. I don't like it. Just wait a bit on the up dash, or... You know what? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Don't want to touch that. I should maybe technically learn a strat if I accidentally touch that, but like, it's... I don't care, I can do that later. Oh my gosh. Can you... Hold on, I'm curious about something. Can you like trigger flags like this? No. Max height 12F jump. Too high. Wait, you can just jump and left dash easily. Okay. I think you just do it. It's definitely dieable movement, but just don't die to it. Okay. And we're doing a pixel lineup here, which I'm actually tapping for on the ground because a 1F tap on icy ground only moves you 1/20th of a pixel. No, 1/12th. Yeah, that sounded wrong. Now what you do. I should just go neutral. I shouldn't worry about holding right, because that's mess upable. Like... Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Why did that die? Did I just hit it too soon? What if I like... Oh. One, two, three, four. 3 to 4 if up dash. Actually, it's not going to be variable that much. But it's going to be variable enough. Looking at it, that up dash really isn't that scary, but like it is also that scary. Can you do anything with the spring? Nah. Hey, thank you, Ivy Pool. It's 9dsheet. Thanks. I feel like that could totally work. Oh, and then that. Maybe. Something. Let's wait until it's low and left. Then you'll do that. The issue with this is, okay, just get a... It's the Chopland sedans. Then you want a pixel line up here. Because that wall bounce is not good. Unless there is a lineup for it, which I do not see. Like, because if you're too far left, you just touch the spinners. Feels arguably too low. It's not. If the demo fucking works, it's not. Right, they're very lenient. You can... Okay, right, I remember. Good, so I think that's what I want to do. Let's do this flag in full. Gonna be a pixel line up here. Wait for a bumper cycle. Oh my god. Be here. And then what you want to do is up dash here. Wait for it to be down left in its cycle. Yes. Then line up here. As a bonus, I guess, wait for it to be low there just to be sure. And then, okay. Easy flag right here. There's not much to it. Except for the fact that that's actually pretty scary. But I'll worry about that later. Okay, hard shit time. So. Good. Want to line up about here to hit this. Good. I forgot. I used dash only keys there. I don't really need to. I kind of want to. Nice. Please keep doing this. Fear you may be cooking. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's really not bad. The dash only keys might be something I decide not to do, but then I have to like I want to like redirect, and that's like a boing 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 done. Although I guess I want to exit on the right, but like done. Okay. So in Gotham, I have learned from here to here. And there is this left. Okay. There's some long flags left, but I played half of it. Yay, 103. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, that stream felt like no time at all. I don't understand how I was live for 5.5 hours, but I was. So, thank you all for watching. Oh, and then his birthday. 24-hour birthday stream. Crazy. Great. What the fuck? Why did my A press drop? Did I miss it? I don't think I missed it. Got it. It's her birthday. It's her nurse day, which is... I thought it was... I told that story at the start. I looked at Game Banana, my birthday tomorrow, and I see Nurse Day collab 2025. I'm like, oh my god, someone made something for me. No, it's for Nana. I didn't know her birthday was also today. But she's playing now right now. So, yeah. Yay, it's my birthday in an hour, actually. What the fuck? Okay, bye-bye. Have a good...